Hello? Hopefully this is working. I don't think I'll ever totally trust it to start correctly, but hopefully you guys can hear me and the stream is in fact functioning. I'll just give this a second to make sure it's working. Hopefully it's not upset because I started a little early. You just never know. It is working? Okay, awesome. Hello, hello everyone. Hello. Yay. Yeah, it's sort of funny because in my studio view it says that it's still upcoming, I guess because it hasn't actually hit 3 o'clock yet. I don't know. But as long as it's working, hey. Hello everybody. My brain is still loading. Trying to remember, we did a lot yesterday, so we have a lot to do today. We're up to advanced competitions. We have a new project horse. We've actually got money again. Oh, you are welcome to lurk. Oh, are you playing too, Toy? Hello, Jennifer. Amelia was here early. Hello, hello. Oh, what do we... Yeah, we don't need to do chores anymore because we make money. As long as we win. I'm gonna try to do that. I always worry, like, the first thing I do each day is usually, questionable. I don't know if it's like that for you guys, but it takes me a moment to, like, recalibrate. Oh, nice. Y'all playing. Y'all are, enjoying it? Oh, I'm doing well, Twilight. I hope you're doing well. Just woke up, huh? I've been up and I still feel like I haven't woken up yet. The money boot? Yeah, he sold for a lot, didn't he? Aries did good by us. He's made someone very happy. I think he had really solid intermediate stats. Hopefully a good nap. Whenever I take a nap, I always end up really groggy. I clearly haven't nailed the, correct time for napping. Wait, who am I missing? Oh, yes. Our new guy, Apollo, I believe. Yes, Apollo. He's actually got really good potential. Oh yeah, he likes booty scratches. He's not a wither guy. Alright, everybody's claim. Yeah, I love the braided mane. I can't wait till we get more tail styles. Like, I think this looks good. Though, I do like the floppy mane. You know, when you're just riding and the mane's flopping around. It would be kind of cool if we got long manes eventually. Oh, wow, he has such a long way to go. Oh, so you're on the same time zone as me, Twilight. Valentino's still done. Apple's done. We're still training Nocturne. We can definitely... I know his strength and agility are low, but I'm pretty sure that if I do it just right, we can absolutely win the advanced competition. We got third yesterday, I believe. So I'm gonna take Valentino and Apple into novice and intermediate, and then I'm gonna try to win the advanced competition. Hopefully I don't crash into something. Oh wow, so it's late for you, Amelia. Oh yeah, no problem. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Oh, we can make it. We can make it if we go at full speed. No, Valentino, not nap time. I'm for Zoom, not nap. Oh yeah, that was much severe. Sure, see you later, Amelia. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm still feeling like I'm waking up. I'm hoping. See, I can't even say words. I mixed hopefully and hoping together. Hoping the competitions wake me up a little bit. So how's training your ponies going for you guys? Are you enjoying? Have you made some fun routines? Whoa, I almost took out the standard. Oh, no. I should have cut a little tighter. That was no bueno. Hello, Weep Squad. Oh, that would have been a good time, too. Even with the refusal, we still got a faster time than the NPCs. Just needed to not get the refusal. It is hard on a non-bending horse. I hop on the horses with lower agility and it's like turning a bus. Oh, you don't have a PC yet? Are you getting one soon, Navina? Or you gotta wait a while? You have 4 horses in real life, Weep Squad. I'm jealous. Sounds like a lot of work, though. I had, 1 pony for a while, and just him was a lot of work. Alright. I'm gonna try to do better here. Hopefully I'm just gonna... Yeah, we're going for it. Let's go. Oh, the agility's not good. We need all of our stamina back for this. Oh my, we can like barely do that. We can barely do it. Gotta get our stamina back. Come on, come on. Yes! We prevail. Oh, jeez. We did it. Good job, Nocturne. You're a pro. Wow, that's a lot of money. 1,200 for winning advance. We can go on a splurge in the tax store again. Oh, it's not a lot of work, Weep Squad? Man, I used to spend a lot of time out there. Just doing chores and stuff. Let Nocturne have a rest and we'll work on training Apollo here. Oh, thank you, Toy. Yeah, I tried really hard there. Nice to know he can do it, though. We had, a few seconds to spare, but I think I could have done some of the turns better. Even on him with his lower agility. I know, I don't know if y'all have... Do you guys have any 100 agility horses yet? Because the difference between 100 agility and, like, 30 agility is absolutely insane. Or even 60 is crazy. They turn so sharp. Oh, wrong lead. Oh, you have me link. Do you post as well, Amelia? Stuff on this game or horse games in general? Because I'd love to have a look. Gonna go to the exercise routines and see if there's any new stuff. They don't seem to be... Hold on, I can sort by date posted, so I can see the most recent ones first. A skunk. That sounds like an interesting pet. Oh, there's one by Sketchy here. Let's do this. I'm gonna put... let me do this in Notepad first, because I want to put their name in it so it's easier to find. Because yesterday I went to credit everybody whose course I used in the comments, and not all the course names had their names. So I'm just gonna write that this is by Sketchy in the description. So it's just easier for me to... There we go. Oh wow, this is gonna be something on this horse. Let's see. I don't know if there's like a route, an intended route, or if it's just kind of doing stuff and things. I think it's just kind of doing stuff and things, so I'll just like start over on this side and just kind of meander my way over. Well, you have a lot of pets, Weep Squad. That seems like a lot of work to take care of all of them. Here, and this is halt up here. That was okay. I gotta stop a little earlier. That was even worse. Okay, let's stop even earlier than that. Okay. I'm wondering, if y'all have noticed, do the Irish drafts also turn a little slower than the warm blood? Or is it just a stride thing? Like a size, stride length deal? I know smaller horses, they always feel faster, but I'm wondering if, like, in the game they actually are. Oh, the canter Trot might not be good for him at his skill level. I'm gonna try that again, see if I can do it, like, going slower. Oh yeah, he has trouble doing, like, even at a really slow speed, he has trouble doing that turn. I might want to get his agility up higher before I do that one too much. Do this ziggy line here. Maybe. Oh wow. Yeah, our agility is 13. Okay, that explains a lot. We can do the circles comfortably though. Is there... Only thing is like... The color changes are really hard to see. Like I'm looking at the cones here because I know what kind of exercise this is, but it is hard to see. I might try to focus on like same gait routines. Or what I can do is I can put more cones down. That might make it a little easier. Oh wait, I need to be trotting. Whoops. I'm gonna get a bad score because I walked for so long. No, actually still good. Kind of shocking. Alright, let's see what else we got. Zig Zag challenge. Strength and agility and a few jumps. Let's try this one. This one looks kind of wild. Sovvryn. Okay. Oh wow. Oh, this is fun. Okay, I can see the blue and the green is a lot easier for me to differentiate. Blue is my good color. This is Trot into... Enter, yeah. Just gonna make a little addition for myself here. Doesn't help a whole lot. Boxes or canter. Canter? Yeah. Okay, I think that'll be good. Let's go to the start. Oh, there's an RP server? That's really cool. I might go... I don't really RP much, but I like to watch people RP, so I'll probably go check it out. Stopped a little early. What channel is it linked in, Toy? Just general somewhere? I can search for it. Oh, that was no bueno. Try again. No, it's okay. I'll have to, circle back to that after I finish. Do that part all over. The agility just ain't there yet. Oh, okay, thank you. So I'll look for it after the stream. Boxes. Oh, right. The bounces don't work right now. Okay. Unfortunate. And our focus is gone. I miss bounces. So we need to train Nocturne, but I might look at something really quick because I want to make like a striding practice grid, but before I can do that, I need to totally understand what I'm talking about. So I was doing some science earlier this morning. And so I have this test course growing, but it's not going to be very good for training. It's mostly just for measurement, but I didn't test it on an Irish draft. I was only testing it on a Warmblood. So I kind of want to see how Nocturne does on it, even though his stats aren't maxed. He really, for it to be a good test, he needs more strength because the horse I use had max strength, but I'm just kind of curious to see how close it is, measurement-wise. So I'm going to bring that in as soon as I warm him up. I'll just bring it in now. Finish. Warm up. So it is, and I just have the striding marked. I was pretty much just measuring, like, where you take off versus where it causes you to land after each obstacle at different heights. And then I have this line set up, which, the numbers to the right tell you how many strides you should be taking. So if I start here, it would be 2 strides, 1 stride, and then 3 strides and out. And it's the same from the opposite direction. Well, not the same, but 3 strides, 1 stride, and then 2 strides out. And the measurement seems to be pretty consistent. If you account for the landing, usually always being in the same spot. So takeoff and landing usually requires, or at least on the horse I was using, about a distance of 3 meters. So if you aim for, like, between these 2 poles here, you're going to land probably between these 2 poles. But if you cut it short, like, it is possible to take jumps very short, especially if they're just a vertical. So, like, say you take off at where this white pole is, you'll land more on the green pole and maybe a little past it. So if you get, you know, close, it can screw up your landing and then screw up your takeoff on the next obstacle. So I've been testing that out, but for 1 stride on the horse I was using, who is, again, he's maxed in jump, he's maxed in strength, and he has a super spicy temperament. And The strength plus the spicy temperament do give you a little bit of a speed bonus, so that might change, you know, how our current guy functions here. But yeah, so one stride, if you measure between these two, ends up being about 2.5, right, between a jump. And I found that this measurement actually carried over pretty true, as long as you maintain the same speed. So like on this that's 2, we have 5 meters. And then, of course, 7.5 for 3 strides. And that did maintain as long as I kept the same speed, you know, and didn't, you know, botch my takeoffs or cut anything really short. So I'm just going to see if that continues to work on our current horse. And I think he has the stamina to do all these. But we're gonna find out. Oh, I need to finish warming up first, right? Okay, now we can canter. But yeah, I'm gonna come from this direction first, so we'll go in, then it'll be... The numbers on the right are the striding that you're meant to hit, or the intent. I don't think you can really change it. I did try, like, squeezing in a few strides, but it only works on the 3-stride part. But anyway, this is all intended to be done at kind of like a slower working canter. So we're gonna see how it goes on this guy. His stride is so much bigger. I have to go so much slower, even though his strength is... Okay. So this horse's strength is almost 40 less. It's 38 points less than the warm blood I was using to test this. And he's still going to have to go slower in between these jumps because of how much bigger his stride is. This will be a really interesting thing to compare on once I get him maxed as well, because I feel like his stride is going to be absolutely ridiculously huge. Let's see if I go a little slower. 1, 2, and out. And 1. Needed to go a little faster. So I'm thinking about, like, if we're going to use a reference on the UI about on the W or the O. And we'll see. Oh, my timing. Okay, here we go. Okay, so somewhere between the O and the W. So it's a little similar to the warm blood, but I think when we add the 38 extra strength onto Nocturne, I'm gonna have to go significantly slower. Yeah, gotta fix because I came in kind of fast. Yeah. I really like that it makes a difference, the kind of horse you're riding. I'm gonna try from the other direction now. Should be 2, 1, and then 3. Went a little fast on the last one. Abigail, yeah. Yeah, I've been playing it a lot too. I kept saying, oh, I'm gonna keep the, you know, the stream to like 3 hours. Each one has been like 5, so I feel that I gotta like make myself stop, go do other things. Okay, so this is working really well on him too. I feel like it's safe to make just a grid with certain measurements and then just, you know, whoever uses it is just going to have to make minor adjustments based on the horse they're using, based on the strength they have and whatnot. So this can always be done in the 3, either the 2-1-3 or the 3-1-2. It's just will require either slowing down a little bit or speeding up a little bit. Came in way too fast. Gotta try to do that again, because I screwed it up. And I do like that you can make, this is actually... trying to think of a way to word this. For anyone who's played Tales of Rain Ravine, you'll know what I'm talking about. But the micro adjustments you can make here, so like say you come into something too fast and you know, a combo too fast and you gotta slow down. You can't do that in the air. Like, you can ask your horse, you can tell them, I want you to slow down when you hit the ground, but you have to wait for them to hit the ground in this game. In Tales of Rain Ravine, you could start speeding up and like slowing down mid-air, which made adjusting a lot easier. Here you have to account for the fact that you gotta actually land first, which makes more sense, because you could definitely give the cue in the air, but you can't stop, you know, gravity. You can only adjust when they're on the ground. I like that. Alright, well, our focus is gone, and it is getting late. I actually think I have time to bring Apollo back out. What we can do is I'll build that exact same line, but I'll just make it smaller so Apollo can do it. We can see the difference. Because he is... yeah, he's still a babby. He can't even jump intermediate. He has to do novice. So... I'm just going to build the exact same line off to the side in a novice. Oh, you mean the speeding up and slowing down, Abigail? It was something I didn't think about. Like, I'm kind of, I can't even use medium. That's right, I gotta make it low. Let me move this further away. There. Actually, I should do Oxers to make sure I keep myself honest. Yeah, the reason I'm using Oxers here is because with verticals, you can kind of get away with a lot. Like, you can jump way too far away, you can jump way too close, and you can still get away with it. So I'm using the Oxers to make sure I, you know, don't get too greedy. Alright. I think he might not have the stamina to go through all of these, but we'll just, if he doesn't, you know, then whatever. We'll just cut out before. My little placeholders here. My little guidelines. Probably gonna switch to blue. It could be easier. The line down the middle makes it pretty clear, though. Alright, so this is exactly the same. Just in a low version. See if I have to speed up at all, or if I can kind of go at the same pace. Oh, wow, my agility. Tried to turn here. Oh yeah, I gotta really speed up. Especially for the one stride. Because he lands way closer to the jump. So, or I should say way closer to the one he's jumped from, so let's see. 1, 2. Still, man, he might, I think I can. I just gotta go faster. You can't quite stretch out that much. Yeah, that middle one's really hard for him. I could probably, since he's landing so close to the first fence, I could probably squish it down. Maybe I can squish it into 2? I don't know. Maybe I can do this one in, like, 4. 2. And then I went to Trot there, yeah. So I could actually make it 4, 2, and then 3 on him because he's smaller, but I gotta go really slow. And our focus is gone. I'll try, actually really quick just before I go to bed, because I have... Yeah, Apollo here is 27 and 23 in jumping, so who do I have? 47. I'm gonna try Valentino on it, because he has 47 jump, and I want to see how much of a difference that makes. Then I'll go to the next day. Not gonna warm up. I'm sorry, Valentino, we don't got time. Horses also seem to land a little further away from the bigger jumps, though not much, which I found surprising. The intermediate and advanced seem to be kind of the same, but like you land way closer to the small. Okay, so he can do it with a stride save, but it's still kind of tight. I don't have another Irish draft right now, so I can't really test. I'm gonna try to squish. Four, and 2, and 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can do the same thing that Apollo can do, where you can actually like go really, really slow and subtract a stride. You could do it going faster, except that middle one seems to really get him. Like he can't quite accelerate fast enough to get between the 2 jumps. That's really good to know. I have to do so much science. I feel like an Irish draft would have no problem with it. I could be wrong. Oh, okay. 999 out of 1,150. I thought I was 1 point away. Like, what? Oh, nice overcast and foggy. That's cool. I don't think I've seen it be foggy before, actually. That's neat. Maybe I haven't, I just wasn't thinking about it. Gonna actually be able to get Valentino and Apple max skills too. I think I'm gonna focus on training Apollo though. I can do maybe like a little bit with these guys every day. I feel like Apollo is going to be worth good money when he is finished. Ability leaves a bit to be desired, but that's alright. Do our courses, get our money. No, now it's not nap time. No. That was greedy. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna slow down right after I land, and then I ended up slowing down too early. I deserved that. I still got third. I'll take it. Okay. Gonna try to recreate what I did last time. I'm hope for the best. The agility! Oh wow, we did good! That's slightly better though, so that helps a lot. We got so much money. We must make purchases. We could just start buying out everything, you know? And then mix and match from there. We got the fancy saddle pads, the stripe. I don't know if you guys have any color preferences. Otherwise, I'm just gonna start buying all of it. Brown one looks cool. Cream one looks cool. I like them all. Ear bonnets? Yeah, I could get ear bonnets. Oh, what do we have? What colors are we using right now? I think we're using... This is teal, this is orange, red. We're using maroon right now. So I'll buy maroon. I think we're also using brown espresso, right? This is espresso and brown. We've got espresso. We have a white. I'll grab white. Good old traditional black. Guess we could get like a beige one too. Lavender, yeah. Get lavender. This is lavender. Purple lavender, yeah. Okay, lavender. Rose. Burgundy, yellow. We'll try these on for now, because I think these are the colors that I have equipped. We'll get forest green too. Now we have 4K left, and I think I can use that to either start leveling Apple or Valentino first. Probably do Valentino, because he was my first horse. Let's play with some ear bonnets. Oh yeah, I got the dark green Amelia. It looks really good. How does he look with a little hat? Oh, he's got his cute little white hat on. What do I have? Did I get the lavender saddle pad? No. I should do that. I should do that so I can do like... purple pony. Lavender has like a weird outline around it. Kind of like the purple has a lavender. I think I might get... Is that lavender? Yeah. But the outline on the... I'm gonna get the purple one. Okay. Alright, which one of you wants to be lavender? You know, I feel like Nocturne might look best in the lavender. Oops. You haven't... I like it. I like the dinosaur bonnet. Oh, I didn't get the... Oh my gosh, I have to go buy those now. Oh, that's cute though. And then I can make the... go back to black on the bridle saddle. Oh, he's adorable. I gotta go get get the leg wraps. Alright, I got the lavender wraps. Oh, you're so pretty. You like being lavender? Maybe it'll help you mellow out a little. Oh, okay. So we got to train Follow Quick. I'm gonna see if anyone has a course that kind of emphasizes more on agility. Otherwise, I'll just bust out the noodle again. But I don't know if y'all are getting sick of seeing the noodle. We could build one too. I feel like all my agility courses kind of end up looking almost exactly the same though. Not exactly the same, but it, you know, same idea and a slightly different layout. Can I fit? I can fit. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, do you have to make dinner, or could you just make like a snack? There's a course here called Oops All Oxers. That's cute. Oh, you have to? Oh, I'm sorry. Something here called medium multi-training, but it has trot canter volts, and I think the transition is gonna be a problem. I could lower it though. Let's give it a shot. And I'll make it a low version really quick. Let me do change medium to low. There we go. Ooh, this might be rough. We're gonna with our agility, but we'll try it. Oh, you got okay, yeah, I understand. You've got stuff that needs to go. Oh, is All Oxers yours? I want to try that. I like the Oops All Oxers. Oh no, he can do this okay. Oh, yeah, the bounce problem. I think this is still canter. I'm not sure. I hope it is, because that's what I'm doing. Oh, I went too fast. I should have done that slower. Wait, I'm supposed to go on the circle. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna try to do this one really slow so I don't have to do it in a bounce. Oh, okay, that worked out. Going to a trot made it oh, his focus is gone. Okay. But I can do this in a tall version on Nocturne. I'll make a tall version of it. Jumpsuit number though? Hi, Kiara. Yeah, I'll try the Oxer thing on Nocturne here. Because really, we need to focus on his, well, the bonnet is so cute. We need to focus on his, jumping anyway. Jumping and strength. Like, I can deal with the agility being lower, but the strength being higher makes it a lot more forgiving. Before I start though, I'm going to add the medium version in here of the same course, and I'm gonna also make a tall version. So let me see here. Low to tall, just so I have it. Alright, now let me grab your Oxers. And I'll turn them into... Is it set up so that I can turn it from medium into tall? Just because this horse jumps tall. Oops, all Oxers medium. Okay, I got it. So Oxers. And I will change it to tall. Perfect. Alright, now we have Oops All Oxers tall version. Okay, so it's a free-for-all. I will just go ham then. Once he's warmed up. Seems to work just dandy. See if we can do a sharp turn into this thing. This is gonna be... Yep. Nice. It works. Oh, it's great. Thank you. It's kind of nice. Just jump around. Go into this one. Oh, and I did find out this pop-up here, we do not have to go into third person. We can just hit F10. So this is a temporary fix. But yeah, the hotkey to bring your cursor out is just F10. And then you can click this X, hit F10 again, and it's gone. Oh, thank you, Amelia. I have my moments. I also crash a lot. Y'all seen it. Try to do a sharp turn into this. Wow. The draft can stretch out. He did that in like one or two. That's crazy. Could really stretch. I do have to level him though, because he did hit his cap. So what are we at now? 90. He's at 90 jump. That is nuts. We gotta get his strength and his agility higher. I should probably focus on his strength and agility. So I'll bust out the course we just did on Apollo, but I made a tall version. Now, I don't know if it's gonna work as tall. Like, this bounce will probably be weird. I don't think the bounce is gonna work, just because bounce broken right now, but... Whoops. I like spawning onto obstacles, that's fun. Oh yeah, I had to, cheat that a little because you can't actually canter the tall obstacles. I might... What I'll do is I'll make... Just so I don't have to change the line, since it's intended to be trotted. I'm gonna change this back to something that is doable at a trot, which I'm pretty sure medium is. So... Wait. Oh no, where was that? Was it like... Hopefully here. Hopefully it was there. That's where it's going. That would be fun. I've seen a few kind of dressage courses. Whoops. My bad. I'm sorry, Nocturne. I screwed up. Let's try this whole line again. There we go. Oh no. This is tricky on high. The high jumps. Alright. Gonna do this again. This turn, because I want to do it right before I stop. Start here. That line was a little wonky, but the rest was okay. I'll take it. Okay, his focus is gone. Apollo's got a little left, but I could just speed run Apollo through it. I think, wait, what is his? He almost has enough jump to do that course properly. Yeah, the jumping is more fun. I like the flat work, actually, a lot, but I like it when it's kind of... I like courses like Noodle, because it keeps you busy. It keeps you busy like the jumping does, because you have to be thinking ahead all the time. Yeah, my agility lags too. It also, it actually... Unless you're doing the zigzag, it takes a... Even with the zigzag, which is the fastest agility thing, it takes way longer to do an agility exercise than it does to do a jumping exercise. So jumping just trains way faster. Like, Noodle's pretty quick because it's mostly these zigzag things, and it doesn't take long to go through them, especially if you're cantering. So this is like, doing this will get you, I think, pretty much obliterate a focus bar for agility, but a lot of them don't. Do this one quick, or yeah, I'll try flower grid quick. And but since I've done this one, I think he can do it. I think I tried it last night. I just don't remember. Yeah, I agree that like the jumping trains so much faster. Oh, I fell out my circle. Alright, it's a vault. He doesn't have the agility. I gotta chill on what I'm expecting him to do on a turn. But his focus is gone. Yeah, that one by, well, it had some jumps in there too, but the one by Bogi worked pretty well as well. And it was fun. I like, when people put the jumps on the circles. I really enjoy that. You can save. Alright, I'm gonna save, and what I'm gonna do is go back to the main menu and reload, because the exercise thing is buggy. And we're level 10. We are now level 10. We have been given more money. And I think, yeah, the horses we can buy from the market will be better now. Though, honestly, these horses are pretty freaking good. I'm sort of... I don't know if you guys know this, or if you've experimented with it at all, but Apollo, he didn't come with advanced stats. Like, he started really low, like all his stuff was 12, 17, whatever. It was all in the beginner range, but his potential is 100 in a stat. When it says that the horse market now sells advanced skills, does it mean that it's literally selling a horse that is already advanced? Because I feel like that's what it must mean. For strength courses? I think if you want to also do jumping, the Oxers all do strength. The straight lines are strength, and the zigzag is also strength. Hold on, let me run out there really fast. And the bigger the jumps get, the more they train the stat, too. So, like, it makes it even more of a mix. So, like, yeah, the vertical tall is 3 jump, 1, 2, 3, so it makes the gap even wider as you get to tall obstacles. Yeah, Oxers... Yeah. All Oxers and the triple do 1 strength as well. And the lines are strength. Volts are strength. Yeah, if you want to do it fast, I think for strength, the fastest way to do it is to do zigzags at the fastest gate you can manage comfortably. Because the zigzag walk halt is fun, but you gotta halt, right? And start again. But you can do the zigzag at like a trot and get 1 strength and go through it pretty quick. I think Yeah, most things that have a kind of sharp turn seem to do strength. So the teardrop, the zigzag, but the zigzag's the fastest. A line is easy and is only strength. Angle's agility. Volt gives 1 strength. The circle gives 1 strength. The square gives 1 strength. The volt is obviously the fastest of the circles, or circle type exercises, because it is smaller. Max potential. Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense, board. Thank you. Yeah, the triple and the oxers are good strength. The Trot Canter Volt does strength, or gives an extra strength as opposed to the other ones. Usually I make courses using the Anni gate because there's really no penalty for it, and that means you can adjust it per horse. So I guess it just kind of depends on whether you want to make the challenge forced or for yourself. I like the Anni gate lines and everything because then I can just do whatever for each horse, but there are some benefits to doing the ones with transitions, it looks like. Yeah, like the circle, trot, and halt gives 3 strength. The circle, trot, canters 2. Everything else is 1. But yeah, the circle, trot, and halt is a lot. But I think it takes longer to do. So it just depends, I guess, on what you enjoy. The curves give a strength also. The angle, I think, is the only thing that doesn't give strength as far as flat work goes. The angle's only agility. All the angles are just agility, it looks like. Why don't I have walk and halt unlocked? What? I mean, I'm not going to do it anyway, but I don't have it? Did I miss... Apparently I missed something somewhere. That's really interesting. I feel like I should have that unlocked by now. Yeah, the transitions do take a lot of time. So, yeah, again, unless you're doing it for the sake of, I guess, the challenge of it, or, you know, the precision of it, they're for training, I just like any game. And then I can just make my own fun. Huh. Okay, cool. I gotta feed everybody. They need that. I like going fast in circles and volts and stuff, so that's usually what I end up making for myself. But that might just be a me thing. And like grids with sharp turns and whatnot. Oh, welcome back, Twilight. Why is it gonna be late? Something go wrong? Why is your tack weird, Apollo? Why did you have just a saddle on? Maybe I should report that. Let me, this is like 1 hour and 7, right? I'm just gonna make a note. Weird tack thing. Okay. No, we want to take your tack off because you're dirty. Oh, yeah, I have forgotten to defrost things before, and it's like, oh no. I've hit a few bugs, but not too many. The bounce one's the only one that's kind of like been tragic. And that's only because I think I'm used to being able to do them, because they weren't buggy before. But I'm sure that'll get fixed once the emails get sent out. I think Jesse's just been really busy sending all the emails out manually. I can't imagine spending like hours a day having to send out emails. Sounds very miserable. Four chubs of frozen green meat. It's gonna be a while. I take Apollo to the beginner competition, but I kind of want to use his energy to train him. This is going to be a little slower because I didn't do that line very well. Or as well, I should say. It was still fine, just could do it faster, in theory. I'm really loving it too, Samantha, it's great. Scratching the same itch that Tales of Rain Ravine did. Yeah, I'm not very good at mobile games anyway. I have a really hard time adapting to using a screen as a control, or like, you know, as the controller. I'd have to use you know, something else because I can't play mobile games. And I feel like this would be really, really hard to play on mobile if you were using realistic striding. But that just might be me. I'm just not good at mobile games. There, I wasn't greedy that time. No. I knew I was going a little too fast there and I just didn't fix it in time. Still third. Still money. Yeah, I love the ears. The wiggly ears. Even looks a little disgruntled when I hit stuff. Like, aw, gee. Learn to see a stride. No, they don't. I forgot to put the ear bonnet on Apollo. He needs a little ear bonnet. He also needs his mane braided. I kind of like the little black points on his ears, though. I think they're really cute. Oh, don't be sorry, Amelia. Go enjoy your pets. Oh, no, you're going too fast, Apollo, please. There, I was good. I slowed down this time. No, no, we are not speeding up. We are staying slow on the volt. Your agility can't do it speedy. Oh no. Oh, that was like barely salvage. Nice, and he's out of focus. Wow, 2 runs of that? Kill the focus bar. That makes me happy. Yeah, I think it's probably going to take a while if you put him in frozen. Did he just... I know horses can't or shouldn't be burping, but it sounded like he just burped. It was pretty funny. I'm gonna take Nocturne out and I'm gonna... Well, he can still train his strength and agility, so... I don't need to boost his jump yet. I could start boosting Valentino and Apple, though. So I'm gonna do Valentino first since he was my starter. Come here, dude. Oh yeah, hold on. He needs a bonnet. He is... forest green. Perfect. That looks really nice, actually. I wonder if he'll look good, or better, I should say, in one of... Oh, he looks kind of nice in the chocolate. You know, I'm kind of a sucker for the chocolate saddle. With the green. I kind of like that. Looking fancy. Oh, he looked cute in his little hat. We go over to the round pen. Sorry, I crashed you into the round pen. Signed Valentino. Alright, I'm just gonna give him like 10 of everything. We'll go from there. No thanks. You know, we have enough money to do all 3 again. Just while I'm here. Let's do it again. And I'll just hope that I keep actually winning competitions to pay for this. I don't know about y'all, but like, I'll be doing okay on competitions sometimes, you know, I'll be winning multiple times in a row and then suddenly I just can't seem to... I start knocking stuff and I'll go like 3 full runs without making any money. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Twilight. It's been... I know it's been rough for a lot of people right now. Yeah, it is really expensive. Got like 1 little tickle left of focus. The peasant from Sleep. I mean, some crockpot meals are really tasty, but nah, I get what you're saying. definitely no carry out. Carry out's really crazy, right? I don't know how people are DoorDash and stuff. The delivery fee costs more than the food, and the food's already expensive. Wait, it's not you I need to ride, it's Nocturne. Hold on, what am I doing? Get back in there. Yeah, I need you. I'm gonna take Nocturne on the noodle to get rid of his focus fast. Your very own bowl of brown, yeah. I used to... I don't remember, I think it was like Cormel or something. Used to make this like corned beef hash and it came out of a can and I swear it looked like dog food, but it was so good if you did it right. Like, you know, just put it on the stove with an egg. But it did not look good ever. Yeah, it was, right? It was so good with eggs. I'm gonna try to do this at a canner. No. Don't do it. Don't do it, Nocturne. Alright, we need to recalibrate. Okay, let's back into the canner. Slow down. This exercise is really nice for practicing manual lead changes too, because if you don't do them, it doesn't work with the canner. Oh, we're out of focus? Okay. Well, I'm glad you enjoy watching Noodle. I really I find it kind of hypnotic to do Noodle, so I like Noodle. But I'm trying not to do it too much, because I don't know if watching somebody do it like 500 times in a row would be particularly enjoyable. Apple's happy. Everybody's kind of... Yeah, we'll go ahead and go to the next day. It's already like almost 9, I think, anyway, yeah. Well, no, it's like 6:30. That's okay, we'll go to bed early. It's raining. It was a glorious day. Hello, Nima. The controls for lead changes. Yeah, I don't have to actually move my hand because of the way I rest on the keyboard, but I don't like using shift. I know that eventually we're going to get key rebinding though, so I'm really excited for that. But yeah, I also find the shift kind of uncomfortable. I've gotten used to it now, but I would definitely change it. The moment we can rebind keys, the shift is getting fired. Wait, why are you... Why are you... Oh, I went to the tack room. That's why. Have I been watching? No, I haven't seen this season of House of the Dragon. I watched 1 and 2, though. I think I still have to finish season 2. I really liked season 1. No, you can't rebind keys yet. It is a planned feature, though. Yeah, I would love to be able to change shift to pretty much anything else. I'd probably just move it to a mouse button, because I'm used to hitting my side mouse buttons for things. That would be a lot easier. Pretty much, because I have a mouse that has two, in addition to, you know, left and right click, it's got 2 buttons on the side. And usually I put stuff I want to hit fast on those keys, so I'll probably just bind it to one of them. Yeah, you could do Q and E for left and right. I like being able to hit one button in tandem with the direction because it just works for me in my head. But it would be nice just for people to have options. Yeah, because if you go to options right now, key right controls are planned to be a thing. They just aren't yet. Almost hit quit instead of continue. Whoops. Yeah, it's just nice because I have one friend who uses very unique key bindings. So it would just be nice to have choices. I would change shift though. It feels... I have trouble doing some of the circle transitions too, because just hitting shift while hitting these other keys feels a little weird. Just not a fan. But, you know, like anything, I guess you get used to it. I'm really glad she is doing the key rebinds, because what's comfortable for one person is not going to be for somebody else, so just having the option for everyone to choose what they want to use, I think, is the play. Sometimes I know people will tell me the keybinds they use for things, and I'm thinking, you do what now? And I'm sure it, you know, works in the reverse as well. You should be able to press firstly A and D and then shift. Yeah, something like that would make sense. I'm getting pretty used to this now, so I don't think about it so much anymore, but yeah. We need more options in that way. But it is coming, so... We should all get programmable... Yes, no, we should all get programmable keyboards. But I want to put it on my mouse button. I want it to be my dodge button. No gallop, Apple. No gallop. You highly recommend Season 3? Okay, so you think Season 3 is better than Season 2, Toilet? I did actually put it on my mouse button now. I tried it, like with auto hotkey, but it felt kind of unresponsive because auto hotkey isn't always great about that, so I'm just gonna wait it out. You changed the... Yeah, see, everyone has their way of doing things. There is no, like, one control scheme suits all. I don't think that exists. Thank you, Nocturne, he saved me. I did not do that jump correctly. Barely did that correctly. Very squidgy. There, I went slow enough that time. My time isn't going to be very good. I went a little awkward into some of these. Hopefully it's fast enough. Okay, it's still fast enough. Good. Oh yeah, no spoilers, please. Though I do kind of know a little bit of the backstory on what went down with the Targaryens, but not everything, and I've kind of forgotten a lot of it, because it's a lot of lore to keep up with. Okay, Hollow's full. Wait, you know what? We're gonna give him... He needs his mane done up, and he needs a hat. Am I using maroon legs? I'm using... Yeah, the star's on there, so... Maroon. Alright. So he needs the maroon hat. Which is here. Perfect. We'll braid his mane. Wait, no, that's not the mane. Splendid. There, now he looks all fancy. Should my... You see, I have a Razer mouse, as you know, Snug, and I haven't let that software boot up ever since I initially programmed the DPI settings. So that would mean turning that back on and then making a profile that I have to switch to and from. And I don't like that running in the background because it's obnoxious. So that would mean I'd have to turn it off and on when I swap profiles. Because this mouse doesn't have the auto swapping of profiles. Yeah, unless the app is running, it'll auto swap if the app's running, but if it's not, it won't do that. So I just have the bare bones of it running, right? Like, I have the button that swaps between DPI settings so I can have faster, or, you know, slower DPI, and that's it. I don't let it do anything else. This Razer's just obnoxious. But yeah, in theory I could, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I'm gonna see what other courses there are, because there's so many. There's one here that's like a multi-training grid, but they have two jumps so close together that I don't think there's any way I can do that. I don't think I can do that with realistic striding on, so. We have Leo's intermediate bending with jumps. We haven't tried that. Let's try that one. Bending and jumping. I'm going to rename this, though, to what they're calling it. Is Leo's intermediate jumps. You do it on another computer and then switch the mouse? Oh gosh. Yeah. No, I'm way too lazy for that. You know that. This is cool. Okay, where do we start? Start here. And then here? Wait, no, okay, I start here, here, straight. I was making this way meaner than I think it is. Okay. I think we got to... Yeah, he can do intermediate jumps now. Yeah. Well, I don't even have a secondary PC running right now. I mean, I guess... Yeah, because we kind of ripped the guts out of the other one, and so I'd have to bring the one out of the other room. And that sounds like, you know, like effort. Even mild effort. It's only really, this game right now that I'd want that on anyway, so I could just wait. I am so crooked, like... Can you actually slow down to a trot that fast over a medium? I guess you can. Gonna have to try that. Maybe they want you to, stay in trot the whole time. That's probably what they want. Is this... Jeez. Is this meant to be done with realistic striding? I'm not sure. I think it's doable. Let's try again. There, we did it. I'll take the okay on the circle. Oh my goodness. That was tough. Let's try that again from the beginning. There, we did it. Hello, May. How are you? We're out of focus, but I want to do this right. I think this is, yeah, this is canter. Well, the circle was good at least. Alright, I gotta do the jumps again though, really quick. Yes, Apollo, I know. It's all insanity. I think I might have to go a little wide there, just because I gotta go back and do a canter. I could not go back and do a canter on the trot part of the circle, but I don't know how much of a penalty there is for it. It still gives you a good... Okay, yeah, that's much better. That's much, gentler. I don't think there's a way to keep... You can bring them, like, right back to a trot, but they always break into a canter over a jump. So, they're kind of stuck. Yeah, that circle and jump is rough. Try it on Valentino. I'm gonna make a little adjustment here though, just so I know this is... Okay. Green. Good enough. Oh, welcome back, Amelia. You have fun with your critters. Yeah, sometimes you just can't slow down fast enough. Unless you guys are aware of a way. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. To make them, like, stay in a trot. Okay, that kind of works. Go out into the heat. Good luck. See you later, Abigail. As a Floridian, I can relate to that. Drink lots of water. Yeah, I should be calling you Ibby. I see the @ sign and I think it's Abigail, but I could be wrong. You might be Ibby and you should correct me if that's the case. I think they're already gone though, but... Oh, I'm special. I can do a transition. Midair. Oh my, you know what? See, you learn something new all the time. You can just do a midair transition. I've never needed to go to a canter from a trot in the middle of the sky. But you can do that. That's a thing you can do, guys. Where we make... I would love for you guys to make courses. I will happily try them out. I mean, I've already been grabbing courses off of the Discord, so... I'm gonna actually start over here. And go into the whole thing. Yeah, look at that. You can transition gates midair. I just learned that. It's been hours, and I just figured that out. Look at that. What a difference that makes. What a difference. Amazing. The more you know. I wonder how long it would have taken me to figure, or I guess I've never tried to do it before. See, that's the thing, you know, you don't try to do stuff, so how are you supposed to know they exist? But I've never had that be a problem before, so I'm glad I got that course. Because of that person, I now know that you can do transitions midair. Glorious. Alright, where are you at, Nocturne? No, I didn't mean to go to the tack room. I can't aim. I meant to tack up. I don't know what it is. It rained. It stormed like crazy here earlier today. I don't even know what temperature it is outside. I think it does, Board. I think you're right about that. And not what, yeah, not what you're actually doing. That would be a good thing to test. We can test that out. I do know the halt circles do care about you actually halting in them and not just hitting the button in them, though. Yeah, our freedom units. I'm actually gonna... We're just gonna call this course science. And I'm just gonna put some transitions down. So... yeah, we need like a circle or something. The trot canter circle. Well, I kind of want to do it on a straight line because my aim isn't great and I want to make sure that the issue isn't that I just don't aim well. So... Trot, walk, trot, square might be the best play. I can see this easier anyway. And we'll know. What I'll do is I will hit... I'll just make sure that the... Whatever. You know what I'm going to try to do. Apparently can't form sentences. The best is the jump walk. Oh, you're right. Let's do jump walk. Okay. That's smarter. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Now I'll count for my landing. You know what? Let's not account for the landing. I'm just gonna transition to a walk immediately over in the sky. As soon as I leave the ground, I'm transitioning to a walk. Maybe like here is better. We'll try both. Good. It still gave me good. Good. Okay. I'm gonna move it a little further away. Yeah, I'm like in the air halfway over this walk thing, so there's no way that... Still good. The fact that it's still good says a lot. It's kind of generous. Good is a little generous though, so I'm wondering if maybe... go really, really slow. Still good. Alright, what I'm gonna try now is... I'm just gonna trot part way into it and slow down. Bye, Amelia. Oh wait, no, who's leaving? I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Avina. Bye, Avina. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I know it used to be a lot tighter in the earlier playtest, but it's pretty... So I'm gonna trot like a bit of a ways into it, and now I'm gonna go to a walk. See if I still get good. That gave me perfect. I don't think I deserve perfect for that. Yeah, I mean, maybe it isn't on the transition. I think the line is just very generous. It's kind of hard to say, really. I like cantered halfway into this thing. It still gave me good. Oh my. Yeah. I'm gonna put a marker just for science. This is where I'm gonna slow down. Or I'm gonna hit the button to slow down, and I'm gonna do it at... Actually, it'll be good. I'll hit the button to slow down here at a gallop, and then at just like a trot, and see if the score changes. No, it was just... Well, I mean, I think it was a good... No, don't... You're fine, board. Like, I love to do science, so I like to test stuff out. It's always worth it. You never know, you know, how something's programmed. I think it's absolutely worth testing. Oops. I can't steer. Yeah, she's still buried under the emails, I think. That gave me perfect! Did you see it? No! I didn't deserve perfect at all. What on earth? Alright, I'm going in at a gallop. Oh yeah, boy, the amount of things that I've been like, oh yeah, I know how this works, and then I find out not, so... No, please, if you have any more ideas, I would love to science them. Try again. Okay, it didn't like that. That was a little too... I'm not sure what that face means. I went to a gallop. Oh, hi, Susie. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you. It's really nice of you to say. That was good. Okay. That makes sense that that one was good. That felt really... At least my strength is going up. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. I guess I should say I'm not sure what it means in the context. You turned out just in time for... Yeah, we had an idea. Our idea didn't seem to flesh out, though. It might be that too, yeah. Yeah, Jesse, we're doing science. We're seeing if... Because we know the transition... Like, these lines seem to be really, really generous for when they let you start walking. Like, I can start... My horse can actually start walking about when that pole is, and it still can give me a perfect sometimes. So, we were wondering if the lines care about what the screen says or what's actually happening, right? Because if I go over this jump, and I transition to a walk midair, I'm not actually walking until about this point. But it still gives me a good. And I think that's just... So, we were wondering if it cares about what your horse is doing or what the UI says, is the TLDR. Oh, the time spent walking? Oh, longer than the canter. Okay, that's how that works. Okay, thank you. That makes sense. So it's looking basically at what gait you spend the most time in, and is it relevant to that exercise? That makes sense. And it's actually not the gait on screen, but what your horse is actually doing. A science and education. Oh yeah, speaking of science, I also just learned from using someone's custom course that you can do transitions midair. I didn't know that, because I've never tried to do it. It's based on the... Okay, cool, so the UI doesn't matter. I thought that was the case, but Board had an idea, and I thought, you know, it made sense. So we were trying it out. Yeah, the good feels really, really generous sometimes. I feel like I can get away with a lot. I get why it's that way on some of the exercises, though. Because I know, before it felt really, really, really precise. Like, maybe a little too precise. But yeah, I just figured out that you can do transitions over jumps. I'm so excited. It's the little things in life. Yeah, where is that course? I need like a, yeah, Leo's intermediate bending with jumps. I'm gonna make it Leo's, advanced bending with jumps. There we go. Yeah, because of this course, I'm now aware that you can do transitions midair, because I was like, how are you supposed to go back from a canter to a trot that fast? Turns out you could just do it. Oh, wait, I gotta make these medium because you can't trot. Get out of here. It's an oxer, right? Yeah. Is this the right way? Yeah. There. Yeah, I gotta make all these medium, I think, because you cannot trot. I didn't think about that when I did this. This one can stay. This one has to go. That one can stay. I think these are all good. Okay, alright, let's Yeah, look at that. You could just go to a trot. Who'da thunk? Who'da known? It's gonna take me a while to get over that it's been hours and hours and hours and I had no idea that was a thing. I screwed that up. I should start over, but I'm not gonna. Give me one sec, because if I try to read while doing this, I will absolutely crash into something. Loved that one. Alright, I'm doing the circle again, because I didn't do this circle very well. I'm starting the circle. Yeah, I've been using Notepad to do that. It works really, really well. Makes it a lot faster. Alright, it is late now. We must go to bed. Now I can actually read. Let me see. Happy accidents. Oh, on the, with the jump trend, or the, speed transitions midair. Jesse? Or something else. Let's see. Sorry, I just found out about this. I can relate to. You also have a daily focus bar? I think everyone, yeah. Everyone's focus bar is a little different. I wake up with a random focus bar. And larger? I don't know. I don't know what causes that. I'm gonna actually fix it here because I'm gonna save and go back to the menu and reload again. But yeah, it does keep getting bigger and bigger. I don't know what does it. Hi, by the way, Coral. I missed you coming in. Alright, go into the main menu. Yes, it's okay. Gonna play back. We're on day 30 already. And it's raining again, glorious. Now that Nocturne's strength is higher, I need to try that little grid again. See how much of a difference it makes. And when Valentino's gets better, see if we can take out the extra stride we had to add for him. Sneaky. We got one more horsey to brush. Apollo's hanging out by himself over here all lonesome. One of my favorite bugs is still the Wardle Warcraft one, where orc shoulders just shrunk because of a new dungeon or something that got added, and they stayed broken for like a month before that got fixed. Like, what number was that tied to? It made adding new content in shrink orc shoulder sizes. No, I cut the quarter. I was greedy. I should have cut the quarter more. I should have slowed down there. That would have been alright. I like that Valentino will jump at like absolutely obscene angles for me now. Greed is my downfall. I almost fell into the same trap, but I actually saved it that time. Yeah, there's very low music playing in the background. It's like a humming sound. No, it's during the competitions music plays. See, I got 4 faults in both of those competitions, so I need to save face here. Maybe Nocturne can save my striding again. Confidence is low. Okay, there. I redeemed myself. See from server. Are you supposed to jump when the horse is black or white? You're supposed to jump when the horse is flashing white, but if you do it like right at the tail end of the window, it will turn to black when you're over the jump. Which is something I have a tendency to do. I had a habit of doing that in Tales of Rain Ravine as well. Would it be possible to see... Oh, Boar, do you mean like a replay? Because replays would be really cool. If that could be a thing, that would be awesome. Get to 8. They're at 888. Nice. You know what? You know what? There's something I've never done, and I'll do it tomorrow since we've kind of bought a bunch of stuff. Is I've never done a competition in third person before. And I kind of want to try it because I don't think it's going to go great. Because I don't play in third person and my eye for jumps in third person is questionable at best, so I think that could be fun. I've never done it before. Hollow's agility is a little lacking. No, oops. I forgot to tack him up, but it's okay, because we can just do that here. Yeah, like where you barely clip something and you're not exactly sure how you did it. I've had that happen. I have a bad habit from playing Tales of Rain Ravine where I wipe out the jump standard because the jump standards weren't real in that game, so you could just go through them if you were trying to cut a corner. And so sometimes I still do that here, and I end up just taking the whole jump standard out. But I mean, maybe. The first person is so fun, and you can get all the information you need from it, which is nice. I like that I can tell what lead I'm on. That's super appreciated. Alright, we need something with agility, so... This is probably going to be really unfortunate on him, but I'll try it. Oh, sorry. Wiped out a box. Sorry, box. Collateral damage. Oh, took a box. Oh, that was no bueno. I gotta redo that line. Coming back the other direction. No. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna start over. Because that was sketchy at best. Nice and slow. Good deal. We're out of focus, so we did that one direction very well, so I'm gonna take that as a win and go on to the next pony. Oh, sorry. Here, let me read some stuff. Oh, you mean the dressage stuff in Tales of Rain Ravine board? I loved it too. I thought the jumping controls got a little weird in the Steam version, but I wish I could combine the dressage in the Steam version with the jumping in the demo version. And Amelia, this stream's probably gonna be like at least another hour, probably 2 hours. So something like that. And yeah, you could do almost all of the Grand Prix movements for it. It was great. Yeah, a Piaffe canter pirouette. Yeah, you could do a ton of transitions in the Tales of Rain Ravine demo. I was really shocked at how well that actually worked. I guess they could be more responsive here, I suppose, but I think it kind of fits with the game, because it's sort of hard. I guess it depends also on the horse, too. I feel like this is just different. The controls are similar, but it still feels responsive, especially once the horses get high agility here. So I really like it. Because I know there were some tweaks made to the steering, which I really appreciate. Tales of Rain, and yeah, I have the Tales of Rain Ravine Aftermath too. I compare everything to it now. This is the first horse game I've played since Tales of Rain Ravine that's gotten me really excited, because I really do like the controls. Can I ride? I can ride any of them. I'll take Valentino out first. But yeah, I still do stuff here that I would have done in Tales of Rain Ravine, and it doesn't always work. Like, how it makes sense here. It's more realistic that you can't speed up mid-air. Like, you can ask the horse to speed up mid-air so that when they land, they start going faster, but you can't just, like, accelerate in the sky like you could in Tales of Rain Ravine, so you have to put more thought into adjustments between obstacles, because you can't just do a quick fix mid-air. Also, the horses, they don't change speed in a regular way. Like, in Tales of Rain Ravine, you could really rely, like, I knew when I turned Rose or Damon or whatever into an obstacle exactly how they were going to speed up. And it was completely predictable every single time, and here it's not. And I kind of like that. I like that I have to be more in the moment. I can't just, you know, get things down to an exact formula. Oh, and thank you, by the way, Jesse. I saw you said I did it clean. Sometimes I actually do them clean. Every once in a while, I do them right. Valentino saved me there. It's okay. We'll pretend I did that well, too. I hadn't thought of live lessons. That could actually be really neat. I feel I'd be very anxious about screwing up, though, if I did something like that. That's a really cool idea. I feel like there's probably a few people who are going to be playing this a lot who'd enjoy something like that as well. Like giving lessons and stuff. I know right now I'm trying really hard to understand like takeoff time and landing and whatnot so that I can make a little helper for people trying to learn striding. And the focus is gone. Oh yeah, Demon, or Demon. I saw so many people calling him that. Yeah, I loved Damon. He was a lot of fun. Rose was my favorite though, because she was small and she reminded me of my real pony. He was a spicy boy too, and he was down to try anything. We can train Nocturne a little. Oh, I gotta walk. I gotta warm him up. It is really good. It's so unique too. I keep saying it, and I know I probably sound like I'm glazing at this point, but just so many horse games don't focus on the riding. And, you know, when I sit back and I think about it, it's kind of strange that horse games don't focus on the riding. They're more about management, which is cool. You know, I enjoy a good management game. But the riding is fun. I wish to do the riding too. A horse game stream in the FIFA World Cup. Yeah, that's quite a mix. Oh, I gotta do Noodle. Unless any of you have any courses you want me to try that I haven't done yet. I'm gonna do Noodle from the start. No, oops, I went too slow. I broke into a trot. I'm sorry, Nocturne, I failed you. No, we know Zoom, Nocturne. We chill. His agility is getting a lot better. I should, in theory, be able to get all perfects on this soon as his agility gets a little better. But I can't quite pull it off now. Nope, speed up. And our focus is gone. And F10, I can hit F10 and it works, yes. Alright, let me read. I definitely can't read and noodle at the same time. Do you have any knowledge if there's... I don't know, but Jesse might be able to answer about expanding the routing system. I don't want to speculate. And Coral, you should get an email when you get the key. I know that gameplay is going to be, or at least more to do is going to be added to the game, but I don't know how much the riding system is going to change or how much is going to be added to that. Nocturne he is being oppressed, but he's very excitable. See, look, he's almost at the minimum his personality can handle. He's like, look at that temperament. He's always going to be spicy. But our strength is done. We just need 5 more agility. Apollo's getting there. We're making progress. Going to bed though, because it's getting late. Starting to get dark out. Spicy chunk. You can ride around at night, yeah. You just, the horses get tired and so you can't train them anymore, but yeah, you can ride around all you want as far as I'm aware. Which I actually really like. I know every time, I play Stardew, I don't play it like a chill game, I turn it into a time management simulator and I always end up almost dying every night. Or like, I'll pass out 2 inches from my bed. See you, board. Thanks for stopping by. Cross country, right? Oh, I can't wait for cross-country competitions, because the cross-country's pretty hard. The window is so much tighter. I get more refusals on cross-country than, like, anywhere else. Yeah, it was fun chatting about game mechanics, by the way, Board. I love that kind of stuff, so thank you. Back into competition we go. Uh-oh. You know what I haven't done? And this is very important. Apple doesn't have a hat. He needs a hat. We haven't given him a hat. There you go. He's got a hat now. Alright, we're ready for action. See you, board. Oh, that's actually kind of a cool mechanic. I think, I don't know if I like stuff to be really hard, so I might not be a good one to ask. I feel like it makes sense to have some sort of punishment for it on the cross country, either a refusal or a stumble. The stumble is kind of cool, though. Like, that's just a neat mechanic. That could really throw you on certain combinations, actually. Going to a trot, you'd have to really adjust for that. Oh no, that's a jump yep, I hit the jump standard. I was thinking about cross-country and I hit the jump standard. I reverted to Tales of Rain Ravine. Oh, I did not well. Pretend that never happened. That wasn't a thing. We didn't do that. Oh, that was bad too. This is just gonna be a fumble competition day. But I guess I can do some testing here while I'm already messing up. I like the Irish Draft can do that line that feels like a trap on the warm blood really, really clean. Is it wonderful? Oh, welcome back, Lunar. You came in at a great time. I had a questionable competition day. Hollow's got... Oh, he's got so far to go. You know what? Could do something different. We could do some cross-country today, because we haven't done cross-country in a while. No. No, it does not, Snug. They did. Twilight feels the same way. Like, no. Let's try to do uphill. It throws me off sometimes. We did it. You know, I just noticed, do the cross-country jumps give more jumping skill than the regular jumps? Or am I crazy? Oh, I screwed that up. I should have floored it there, actually. Oh, no, too far. You know what I'm actually not good at? Is jumping at the gallop. I don't have the timing for the gallop down very well. Oh, that was... I knew that was wrong and I did it anyway. I'm gonna start that whole thing over. Administering... yeah, real-life horse simulator. Sometimes realism can really get in the way of fun. Yeah, there seems to be kind of like a split down the middle in the horse game community as people who really, really like all those realistic mechanics, like where you have to deal with illnesses and you have to deal with inconveniences like that, but it's just not my thing. I guess it depends on the kind of game too. Now, if I'm playing a browser game that's 100%, right? Because you're not actually actively doing anything. It's management. It's all macro. If I'm playing a browser game that's 100% management, then I don't mind dealing with like injuries and illnesses and stuff because it's like, it's part of that kind of simulation. But in games where I'm doing stuff like here, it just doesn't... I just don't like it. It interferes with the kind of... Like, the reason I'm playing this game isn't to do that sort of thing, you know what I mean? And I understand, there should be some little inconveniences, right? Like, you should have to wait for focus, you should have to do certain things. I like the feeding, I like that sort of thing, but I think it can just go too far. But that's, you know, personal, of course. Oh, many of them are counted as... Okay. I thought I was getting an extra point. I might just be nuts, though. Clean, slimy bit... No, I do not want to wash their shit. No. I would absolutely pay an NPC to do that if that was a thing. I think, too, like... Also, that kind of stuff is fun. You know, when it's a novelty, right? Like, the first time you do it, it's interesting because it's the first time you've done it. But when you have to start doing it every game day, all of a sudden it's not so awesome anymore. Wait, you're not Valentino. Yeah, exactly, Luna. That's how I feel about it. I wouldn't mind hosing as a thing, like if it was optional, because I imagine it would work very much like the brushing, and the brushing is pleasant and quick. I'm gonna actually test. I want to test because I think I'm just crazy. Gotta load up a course that's got medium jumps. Scrub the ponies. Okay, these are medium jumps. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, they are the same. I'm clearly just not paying attention. They are exactly the same. Good to know. Digital chores? Yeah, it really depends on the kind of game. Like, when you buy Power Wash Simulator, you know what you're getting into. I'm trying to imagine playing like Lies of P or something and doing maintenance on my Legion arms, you know? You gotta oil them, take them apart and clean them and stuff, and I can't talk and jump at the same time, apparently. This whole line has my number. I'm gonna start it over. In between bosses. You know, like you have to clean a gun. You gotta take apart the arm and oil it and everything. Oh, wow. Okay. Give me a moment. Calibrate here. Okay, we're better now. Just nice and steady. Speed up a little. We're doing better. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Someone would really like that. Someone would love that. But I wonder how many people actually do. And that's a genuine question, because I'll see requests for games, and I wonder, it's like, huh, you know, they made that request. They can't be the only person who wants that, but like, what are the numbers? You know, how many people like a certain thing versus don't like a certain thing? And that's like a hard thing to know, because most people don't speak up, which, you know, I understand. They get the game and they play it. They're not, you know, there to chat about everything they like and dislike. But I always wonder how many people are into each, like, thing. I started thinking about that recently because, I also play Star Stable Online. I imagine some of you probably also do that. But there's the summer event is going on right now. And one of the quests is the Lazy River. And people either hate the Lazy River or they love the Lazy River. And I would love to know how many people fall into each category. Power washing, it's not fun after 5 minutes? Yeah. Well, there's a lot more that goes into it in real life, right? Like, I just rode 3 competitions and then trained like 3 horses today in this game. And it wasn't that big of a deal. Now, in real life, that's a lot. I don't know if that's something I'd want to do every day. I used to ride multiple horses every day, and it wears you out. It is your life. And especially here, like, where it's hot. I don't know if I'd want to be out power washing all day, though there's something very satisfying about power washing. Hello, Nima. Nima sits around a lot for somebody who's supposed to be cleaning a barn. Suspicious of her. Yeah. I used to be dead tired. Now, there's some people out there who have way more energy than me, but I was toast after I finished my day out there, especially during the summer here in Florida. It is so hot. But nah, there's, you know, people out at the barns still, like the barn owner and whatnot. I mean, she's out there all day, every day. That's true. She isn't making me muck out the stalls. I knew what you meant. Oh, a power washer has it. Yeah, it makes sense that it would have a kickback. I've never actually used one, but I mean, it makes logical sense. Did I brush everybody? Did I miss anyone? No, you're all good? Y'all ready to not screw up the competitions today? I'll do my best for you guys. Ponies. They're staring, they're judging me, the ponies. I need to not use... I can still use Valentino. Can you jump the high? Yeah, I can, Cat. Hello, by the way. I will be doing the advanced competition as soon as I finish these. The earlier two. Novice and intermediate. I should be really getting booed. This horse's stats are... These people, they clap for me. They're judging me in the back. Nima is running around frantically. She is. I believe you. I absolutely believe you. I'm kind of glad she's sitting there because I have this visual of... I've played a few games where there are NPCs that wander around, but then what happens is they wander right into where you're trying to go and they end up like blocking doorways and stuff. So I kind of appreciate that right now Nima is just chilling. Wait, what's wrong with my stamina? Did I forget to feed you? That's very odd. Maybe I didn't feed them. Maybe I forgot to do that? Oh, no, it's fine now. Must have been just a visual bug. Interesting. I'll timestamp that, just in case it's relevant to something. Doesn't seem to matter, though. Like, it's not affecting me in any way. No, not the standard. I did it. Oh god. I almost took the standard out again. Okay. Is it 5:41? Hold on. Okay. Jump. Oh, I forgot. Thank you. I forgot, Twilight. I'm sorry. I was supposed to do it in third. Okay, this is gonna be... I make no promises. I can't imagine this going well. But... I'm gonna try. I didn't get a penalty. It's okay. Alright, alright. It's gotta be alright. We got this. I did it. Alright. I gotta change my lead. Oh. No. Oh, I was doing so okay. I was doing very okay. No, this is gonna be wrong too. Oh no. They're gonna kick me out. I can't even go in a straight line. Okay, we only got 8 faults. That actually was better than I thought it was gonna be, to be fair. It doesn't lock behind you, but I also don't want it to. I like to be able to look at like a side angle, at least that's what I used to do in Tales of Rain Ravine, and it helped. But I'm just... I love the first person in this game so much that I just haven't played in third. So the visual cues mean... like nothing to me. Who we got? We must train. He only has room for 5, so I gotta train or call Mateo on for Nocturne later. Apollo still has a bunch. I guess we can try training in third person too. They look so pretty. It is nice being able to see them. I just lose it in third. Like, I can't imagine doing that one Weavy course in third person. I don't think I could do it. I'm just so not used to third. I could try this course, though. I think I can manage this. Wait, where's jump 2? Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. It's over here. Oh wait, 8's this way. My bad. No! I can't. I'm struggling so much. Wrong. I thought I could make that. Well, if I ever do lessons, I'll have to make sure they're not in third person. Oh my lord. Is it? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think it's getting better. I think I'm slowly getting a little better at it. My turning is not good though. That was better. That was better. Okay. We're making progress. Third person for the entire stream? No. No. I mean, I gotta practice at it, you know, like anything. I'll get good at it, but man, it feels different. Alright, I'll train somebody else in third person now. Oh, you're used to playing in third person on Red Dead? I liked riding in first person in Red Dead, but I was always in third because, you know, PvP. We played the Red Dead Online for a while there. Oh yeah, Cat, tomorrow, because I can only do one competition today, but I'll do the advanced in first person tomorrow. I'll do the other ones in third and the advanced in first. So you can see the difference. Of course, I might screw up in first person too, you know, it do happen. I'm gonna try this in first, see how different it feels. I'll go back to third. No, there's an advantage. You can see exactly where you are, so you have a much better idea of where you're currently placed. It can make, like, measuring the strides easier if you're used to doing it that way. It's just all what you're used to, though, right? Like, I'm so used to the first that it's easier for me. Okay, now we'll do it in third. Yeah, it lets you see more. You know, it's like anything where you can just see more around you. But because I've spent so much time in first person, that's what I've learned on. And so those are the distances that make sense to me. I should do that in like 1 instead. Really? Oh, I thought I would make that. Darn. I'm gonna try that again at that speed. I feel like I can make that if I time it right. I can make it if I time it right. Alright. It's getting better. I'm growing. The third person's improving. Do I need to train anyone else right now? Nocturne, I gotta boost his stats more. Come here, buddy. You can really see how much bigger he is in third person. Holy crap. Yeah, you just get a better visual. You can see it in first person too, but it's more subtle, right? Because you're looking at like where the neck is in relation to other things on the screen, and you're listening to sound cues. He's a beautiful chunk. I'll go ahead and raise his jumping to 100 here. Actually, while we're here, do I have money, or have I been failing too many courses? I have some money. His strength is going to be able to be 100, I think, now. Yeah. Do agility. I mean, unfortunately, I can't buy a new horse, for I have no room. I have to finish training Apollo. And then we can get a new horse. Alright, what's something evil I can do? It's all... Oh, I know. Could do, No, this is low. Do I have the medium one? This thing. You know what? I'm gonna try following these circles. A little bit. Because I'm even having trouble doing that. Like, I'm having trouble knowing where I am. Oh, wow. Yeah, I like... And what's funny is, like, the steering's exactly the same in first and third person. So, it's just... The visual cue is different, and I am so not used to it. Gonna go around again here. Ooh, yeah, very wiggly. It's like being new all over again, doing this. Very wild. I'm gonna take a moment to just enjoy my first person again. Oh, my stamina's gone. Can you still ride in the lesson? I don't know if you can still ride. I don't think you can. Let's find out. I actually have never tried that. He's groomable. I don't think you can just... Nah, you can't. Just get on him. That would be pretty funny, though, if you could just hop on the lesson horses. Hello, Amy. Yeah, I know, my courses look kind of goofy. Permanent in-house bug. Is it still... It's still, icy, Twilight? Do I need to do anyone else today? Could pull Apollo back out on agility for a little bit. Then go to bed. I don't know, man. The third person's totally fine. I'm just so used to first. I like it so much better. I don't wanna. I'll do the competitions at third just so y'all can get a, you know, get a laugh out of that, but I like the first person. Actually, you know what? I said the camera doesn't lock, and I think it does if you have a setting on. Hold on. Yeah, I think I might have lied to you guys. I think if you have this on, the camera, it does. See if I can do this. This actually seems really hard. Oh wait, he can't jump that high. That's right. Alright, I'm not... I actually did do the striding right, I think. This makes it easier to do the circles, but I think the jumping would be really, really hard from this angle. Can I tell what lead I'm on? Yes, I can. Okay, yeah, you can tell what lead you're on just fine. I super overshoot my turns like this, though. A33. Alright, today I will try the early competitions in for third person. I'm afraid, though. Yeah, who cares about being hungry? Gosh. We should all become breatharians. Alright, here we go, we're ready. Oh, I'm not excited about this. Alright, I might actually try with the camera just sort of locked behind. I'm gonna try to tilt it straight up a little bit. Just to give, like, kind of perspective. Alright. This is so... this is gonna be so bad. Oh, okay. We did it. I did it. What a decent time too, dang. Alright. Just gonna try to tilt it like straight up. Alright, I think I done it. No. Okay, we don't get a penalty for the first jump. I get me a freebie here. Okay. I think I understand, like, in third now the position I kind of need to be in. As far as, like, distance from the jump. The spot I need to aim for. Oh, that was bad, but okay. Everything else was okay. Everything else was alright except for the last two jumps. Alright, I'm gonna do this one in first person. Hopefully I do it okay in first person. Should have been able to do that way, way tighter. Had to gallop to make up for my weird turning angle. Could have done that in one less stride if I'd actually, like, committed to the speed I was at. No, I went too fast. Gotta go around. Totally borked my speed. We're gonna be poor for the next few days. Come here, Apollo. Like there is, we'll try. I'll try cross country like this. Alright, we're doing okay. We were doing okay until I said that and tried to cut out a stride in between those two jumps, which I shouldn't have done. Okay, I'm gonna try the dreaded line that always gets me. No. Nope, didn't speed up fast enough. I think I could do that and just... I don't think I have to add a stride in. I'm gonna try to do that fast. Oh, no, I'm pretty sure I can. I can do this. I just gotta cut the corner more. Yes. Didn't get the perfect though, but that's okay. No. I think that happens when I go back from a gallop to a canter, and it's like a jolt in the speed, and I screw myself up. I'm gonna do that again. And I'm out of focus, so... How much you need to train him? I need to train him a lot. Cat. I need to train him a lot. He's like barely there. Yeah, he's, yeah, he needs 51 more strength, like 50-ish more jumping, and only like 20 more agility, but yeah, he needs a lot of stats. Wait, was that agility in the middle? Yeah, he needs like 20 agility. So mostly jumping and strength, which is actually the easiest thing to train though, so. You can't have 5 horses. You can only have 4 right now. Got Valentino. Strength, still strength and agility. Noodle time. Noodle. I know, I'm so excited for her. I hope we can have more ponies. I don't know if Jessie is still here, but hopefully we get more ponies. And my focus is gone. Thank you, Noodle. My mad science and horsile, like 2,000. And it's more now because I haven't been checking on them. So they've been creating more ponies. In my absence. I don't want to look at it, really. I don't plan on looking at it for a little bit. Unless I'm afraid. Oh, I need to chop more. Whoops. Wait, what, wait, wrong button. He needs kind of everything. Do I have... let's see, what other courses we got? We have that one. We got a few good ones. I want to go back to a Trot on turns, though. I have trouble with the colors. I'm excited for when we can do custom colors. Might just bring out, let's see. What do I have? The tall version of the circles and jumping. Kind of like the wings thing better, though. I think I have that already in there. The size of the jumps. Yeah, I just need to make the jumps bigger. I might actually make them Oxers, too, just to make them a little harder. Get more strength training. Only ponies. His agility is getting really good. He's starting to turn pretty speedy. Sorry, Nocturne. Let's try that again. There we go. Gonna do that circle one more time. Yeah, my timing on this circle is questionable. Let's fix that. That's better, I think. A better speed. Yeah. Okay. Better. Heckling? I thought you were just being silly. I didn't see it as heckling. The Kool-Aid. Yeah, you like my Kool-Aid impression. I'd be crashing into things left and right. Putting up your squirrel nest? Yeah. Good luck. He has a squirrel in his attic and he's trying to coax it into going somewhere else. We've gotten a lot done today. Apollo's making steady progress. Ooh, and it's foggy. Nice. Squirrel. Well, my few endeavors in third person were quite the adventure today. If you talk to the stable hand, I can go talk to her quick. I actually haven't chatted with Nima in a long time, so let's see what she says. Don't forget to take a break. What's up, Bitta? Did you need my help with something? Okay, yeah, she gives you tips about how to play. So, like, horse care. She's actually really thorough. Wow, there's a lot of text here. Yeah, okay, so she just gives you tips about playing the game. More emphasis on jumping the center of the obstacle. I feel like that was added just for me. Because it took me so long to figure that out. Okay, yeah. Yeah, she just tells you, she basically gives you a rehash of the tutorial, which I played in the first video. Kind of nice for if you forget anything. Please do all my work for me so I can sit here, yeah. At least she pays you for doing chores. I like that. I like that you can make money in the beginning doing chores because money feels really tight at first. Until you start doing the competitions. The squirrels do not pay rent, but they're adorable. Interesting, Apple once again starting with like not max stamina, but the moment I go over the first jump, it refills all the way. I wonder what's making that happen. What Dever said might actually be true. Greedy? Oh, thank you, doctor. He's got an oomphy enough jump to do that now. I felt really tight. Number 12, I think it was 12. A bowl of brown. Stuffing things. I need more routines. People need to post more routines. I need more. I guess we could make one quick, but it'll probably take up, like, the last part of the stream, so that's up to you guys. We could make more science courses, like measuring strides and stuff. And add on to that thing. Do more testing. Kind of curious to see where Apollo lands on that now. Here. Where was that? Was it science or striding lines? Striding lines. Alright, so we were doing this in like 4, and then 2, and then 3, and that's working still. Maybe if I go really, really fast, I can do it in 3, 1, and 2, but I don't think so. No. Not there yet for the 1. I almost want to put the warm bloods on like a 2. I bet if this was 2 instead of 2.5 it would work. Oops. I need to be thinking about what I'm doing and not about what I plan on doing in the future. I'm gonna try. I want to see if squishing everything down by like just 1. Wait, oops, this is the wrong line. I don't want to move this line. You stay. You're good. This needs to go 2 then. Alright, let's try it. Oh, the Colugo is a majestic creature. You should definitely look it up. Okay, that striding works perfectly for a warm blood. Instead of the draft. I'll have to remember that. So, what this should be, what this is now, I believe, is... seven total? Okay. So we have 2... 4.5. Interesting. Hmm. So I added 2.5 here. Hmm. This should be 2.5. This is 2. This is a double 2.5, so 5. So this in theory, okay. That worked like perfectly. Okay, if I make it actually, like if I make the math, what will that be though? I need to build another one. I need another one. Start here. I want this to be 3. This is 3, right? So this in theory... What? 2 more. Would be 6. you know, in theory. And this should be 4. But I think this is going to be too scrunched. You can actually do medium now, so I'm gonna beef these up. Or no, I'll keep them small just for testing. Then I'll change them. So this should be 4, 2, 6. I believe I hadn't labeled that yet. Okay. I'm building some science here. That I think might be wrong, but I know there are measurements in the top left. I'm just trying to work out a formula that works in my head. I think the other setup is more accurate, but I'm not exactly sure why. Because in theory, I should be able to go through this all at the same speed. And I kind of can, but it feels off, whereas this one... still feels a little off, but that's because I think I'm going too fast here. So if I go... yeah, it's not right. Or I didn't do it right. The warm blood and draft are definitely different, and it changes how you do things. If I do, yeah, 1. Yeah, I think his stats have gotten high enough to where it's a little awkward now. But let me try on the other one, doing 2. Or doing it like how it's supposed to be. The 3, 1, 2. Also weird. It works on the draft, but on the warm blood, it's funky. Oh, okay, Twilight. I hope you get some rest. Yeah, it doesn't work on him, but let me just make sure I'm not nuts. We bring out Apollo, or not Apollo, Nocturne. The Irish Draft and the Dutch Warmblood. The Irish Draft has a longer stride. Oh yeah, smart. I want a fire. Yeah, it works pretty well on him without making too many adjustments. I think once I get Valentino to a higher skill, testing on him will probably be the best because he doesn't want to constantly change speed. That was a little slow there. I'm kind of curious how the smaller one works on him. It's the same spacing and everything. I'm gonna have to do a lot of testing. Oh, this is Nocturne. He's our best horse right now. He's got like... Yeah, he's almost maxed in everything. His agility is what's lagging behind right now. Who else? We could try... Yeah, we can try Valentino. He's got like kind of even mid-range stats. I gotta do some testing later and see how much of a difference strength actually makes. Because I can tell it does, but I don't know really how much, so... I'll get two horses that have like polar opposites and just compare them, but, you know, make them exactly the same in other ways. Yeah, he has trouble doing that in 1 as well, unless I guess I'd have to be going at like a really good clip, and then I'd mess up my speed in the other part. So let's try the 2-meter gap instead of the 2.5-meter gap. Not quite right, but better. I think if I go just faster. I'm trying to do it without adjusting my speed too much in the middle, but unless I like time the takeoff perfectly, I don't think that's going to be a thing. Yeah. Gonna have to go slower. I think he'd still do it in 4. I go really, really slow. And don't break into a trot and then go back into a medium working canter again. Bye, Coral. Thanks for stopping by. Wrong. Having trouble finding like a good sweet spot. I think I just got to make different grids for different statted horses, maybe. You can like barely... Okay, if he hadn't sped up, we would have been okay there, but you can like barely squeeze in an extra stride, but it feels kind of awkward. Like you have to go so slow. I mean, sleep is good. Don't neglect your sleep. I will be streaming again. I'll do a real course and do my science later. Right, I need to delete this middle guy because bounces. Bye, sleep good. Oh, my focus is gone. Oh my gosh, it's almost 7. Alright, I'm gonna do one more day and then I'm going to call it. Because I have been at it for a while. I'm getting tired. The brain is beginning to melt more. Yay, Apollo likes me more. You know, I can't remember if doing competitions raises your affinity or increases your bond with your horse. Because if it does, we should probably be competing him a little bit. Just to get the boost. Can't click. Can't aim. Oh, thank you, Alti. The horses in this game are really cute. I like them all so far. Alright, happy ponies ready for competition. Tomorrow I'm going to be able to buy a lot from the tack shop, hopefully. I like how the reins briefly load into your hands when you zone out of a competition and teleport towards your horse. Kind of funny. Oh, I'm sorry, Apple. I tried to be ambitious with my, turning, and then I chickened out. And messed up the striding. You know what? I'm just gonna circle here because I already screwed that up. Which I'm pretty sure you can't do in a real competition if I remember correctly. I think they'd count that as a refusal. Why would you break it to a gallop like that, Nocturne? Why would you do me like this? Not our best showing, but that's okay. It's been a long day. Alright, who we got? To train. Apollo. Apollo and agility. I'll probably just do the noodle, because I am actually very, very tired. I don't want to be too adventurous with my, training exercises. Need that agility anyway. I guess I could do this one. This one's kind of chill. Is His agility is lagging behind though. I think I have this in medium? I do. Oh, focus gone already, dang. Oop, we got... We need to raise Valentino's stats again. Or his potential, I should say. We can afford it. Are his reins doing things? His reins are doing kind of weird. Not as strange as they usually are, though. When they bug out, I mean. Yeah, do jumping one more time. Excellent. Yeah, just kind of everything. So I'll just do this course again. In the opposite direction, I suppose. Oh, my focus is gone already. Huh. So speedy. I think it's the jumps, probably. We also only had like half, I think, like 18 or something. Nocturne, what do you need? Not really jumping, mostly, again, more agility. It's noodle time. Noodle, noodle. There's noodle. Got a cone. Welcome back. And the focus is gone. I love noodle. Did I have there was a Discord briefly for like Tales of Rain Ravine, but I don't have like my own server or anything like that. I think we're friended on Discord though, aren't we? I believe in Discords, just not running one. Okay, I'll take a follow out real quick and then call it. Yeah, it's been like a year since I streamed last because I just haven't had a game, like a horse game that I wanted to stream, you know, that I play for an extended period of time. Did it notify you when I said I was going to do this stream at all? Because I guess notifications don't seem to work for sometimes on YouTube. I tried to schedule it like a few days in advance, but I don't know if it actually told anyone about it. Yeah, the only, I play, like, Star Stable to do the high score racing sometimes, and then, like, events, and then I play Horse Isle 3 to breed mutants. Like, absolute, just, tragedies. But those are the only horse games I play on the regular, and the way I play Horse Isle 3 I don't think would be fun. I don't think it would be fun to watch, because I basically play it like a spreadsheet game. all I'm doing is like analyzing horse stats and moving the data around. I'm not actually like doing competitions or anything like that. Horse Isle 3? Yeah, it's kind of an odd game. I'm not sure. I recommend it if you like horse breeding games because the shapes you can make in that game are absolutely crazy. Like, you can make a horse that looks like a corgi. You can make a horse that looks, you know, like a normal horse. You can pretty much emulate any breed you could possibly imagine in real life, and then also make absolute monsters. Like, you know, horses that look like llamas. Giant mutant giraffe creatures. You can do all sorts of stuff. So if you like, if like that sounds fun to you, then I would recommend Horse Isle 3, but it is really hard to get into that game. It does not have a forgiving start. It's not explained very well. But if you can get past like the initial tedium and you really like the idea of breeding mutants or, you know, long-term projects, because everything does take a really long time in that game, I think it's worth it if you're looking for that. Equestrian game? I never played, that's the mobile game, right? I am not good at mobile games. Like, I have a really hard time with the control schemes. I think I tried it out briefly, but I didn't try it out long enough to get into the breeding. Is it fun? I took a cone out. Nobody saw it. Didn't happen. Oh. Super greedy? Oh, really? They abandoned it? I thought that game was pretty popular. That's really unfortunate, because I heard a lot of people really liked it, and I did like that it seemed to try to pay more attention to the writing. I don't know why I'm looking at Apple. I thought it had dressage, because I saw people doing, like... I thought I saw people doing, like, extended and dressage and stuff, but maybe I'm thinking of another game. Also, I lied. I'm going to do one more day because I want to get a clear round in the advanced. I don't want to end it on a fault. So hopefully I don't screw it up this time. Molasses, right? Raw chicken? What does that mean? Just the crappy starter ones? Extended, oh. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought they had dressage. Maybe it's I heard them talking about, or I heard people talking about them adding it, so I made an assumption. Wait, who is not? Who is not? I can't speak. Scary and pink. Oh, the cream color. Yeah, sometimes cream horses in games look... They do kind of look like raw chicken. Or like they're hairless. Like this, you know, Sphinx cats or whatever. Nocturne? Why aren't you cooperating today with your sketchy spot? I know it's around here. There we go. It's around there somewhere. Does everyone have a hat? I think everyone has a hat now. I hope so. We're going in. Horses with blue eyes in real life kind of freak me out a little too. They always look like they're staring into your soul. I'm gonna start with the advanced class. No, the barn hand doesn't pay me to brush my horses. She pays you to brush the border horses. Or the academy horses. I'm not sure if they belong to boarders or if they actually belong to the academy. I think they belong to the academy. Better. Okay. That was close. I'll take it though. Clear and a win. Now, it would be nice if I got paid to brush my own horses, but unfortunately, I don't think it works that way. Horses would be a lot easier to keep if that was the case. Yeah, I actually tried it, even though it was a mobile game. Like, I never try mobile games, and I tried that one. But again, the controls just got me. Also, at the time, my phone could, like, barely handle it, and the thing felt like it was on fire. Whoa, y'all see that leaf? That leaf had, like, a moment on the screen. No. Okay, we went clear in advance. I'll take it. I hit the last jump. Ew, they delete your account if you don't play for a while? That sucks. Hopefully they don't do that to paid accounts. I guess I can understand doing it for free accounts. If it's been like a really long time, but for paid accounts, that really sucks. Like if you bought anything. I didn't speed up quick enough. I wouldn't have made that. The worst thing is, oh, low 700s. What's the highest horse you can get in theory? Because I don't know anything about the game, so I don't know what like low 700s is. I swear, if there's another, okay, no, I'm good. But I had an ant on my leg. That's kind of one of my complaints about Horse Isle 3, is unless you enjoy doing the very particular thing that I'm doing, they don't really update the game at all. So it's just kind of stagnant. So if you've got projects, like breeding projects you enjoy, sure, that's fine. But if you want anything else, well, you can just forget it. Everything has to be done by the community, pretty much. 1,000 potential. 800, okay. And I assume you have to breed the horses from 800 up to 1,000. Oh wait, wrong window. Oh, he still needs agility, so we're gonna do noodle. We're gonna be doing a lot of the noodle. Oh, you are? Excellent, I hope you have fun. Having a lesson or just, having fun? Oh, how are... So... I understand there being like a little RNG. Usually they do like a bell curve type deal. But is it not a bell curve? Is it just like totally random Militia Online style? Where you either just get a good thing or you don't? Because Militia Online was so random with the coats you could get. I didn't feel like you had a whole lot of say in anything. I thought ETG had like, I know for the coat, ETG has genetics, but the stats, are they just kind of wild? Clydesdale stock, that's adorable. He sounds really cute. I've seen those draft cross stock horses and I love them. No, Apollo. I see it. This is what I get for reading chat while doing the noodle. It's like, we go fast now? We go fast. Oh, I didn't lead swap. Didn't lead swap. Forgot a cone. Oh, a lesson? I hope it goes well. The stats feel random? Yeah. The color genetics, you can breed two really good horses. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. I feel like you should get, you should have a tendency to get a horse, you know, to the average of the parents with maybe a chance to go lower or higher, right? But sometimes I feel like there's too much downward pressure. And if they make money off of, you know, selling people breedings or whatever, I can see why they would have it. So it's just, you have a very low chance to roll a better horse. Yeah, I mean, if it's not fun anymore, then forget it. Like, it's not worth it. It's easy to get the whole sunk cost fallacy, though, in a game. Like, when you've played it for a really long time, you go, oh, well, I've been around this long, I can't quit now. But, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a game, so if you're not having fun, then forget it. Oh, how often? You know, I stream really, really sporadically. Like, it sort of depends on what games are out at the time, so I have to be kind of excited about it. Like, I was really excited about playing this game, so I've been streaming it. But streaming isn't something I do consistently. So what I'll probably do here is, like, I'm gonna stream this game for, you know, a week or two, and then I might go to just making regular videos, because I can do it in bursts, but I can't keep up, like, a consistent streaming schedule because of other things going on. So I just kind of make time for it when I can, but I'm sorry, I don't really have, like, a steady schedule with it. It just sort of depends. But I'll be streaming this game for a while. The only day I'm going to take... So I'll be streaming again probably around the same time tomorrow, but I won't be on the 6th. So it'll go from the 5th and then to the 7th, but I'll schedule that so y'all can see when the next one's coming up, so you don't have to guess. He needs, like, everything. like this one better. Nah. We'll do this one. Yeah, how full my focus bar is. They deleted their whole Discord? No. Wow, that's kind of wild. Yeah, for a company to, oh, whoops. Again, I shouldn't be talking and doing this at the same time. For a company to be, to delete their whole Discord because of feedback is... That's very interesting. It must have been really bad. I guess people were really unhappy. Finish off this circle here. No. I won't quit streaming this game until we've gone all the way through, and I'll even do some science with you guys if you want to see it. Though the science might be boring to watch, I'm not sure. But I can do that on stream too. It'll mostly be me doing stuff, and then taking notes, and then doing more stuff. I should? Yeah, that could be some fun drama, since I have no involvement in it. Maybe I'll watch that. You know, my brain corrected kids to vids, and I didn't even think about it. That's funny. Do I ride horses in real life? I used to. I don't anymore. I can't anymore, but I used to ride a lot, yeah, when I was younger. Yeah, without going into too much detail, the live streaming is just, I really enjoy it, but it's very draining, and I've got some health issues and stuff, so it's not something I can, like, consistently do on the regular. Or, I mean, I guess I could, but I don't... I think it would be really, really draining. Plus, I also kind of run out of, I run out of stuff to say. Do I have this on high? Do I have flower stem on chunky? I have flatten grid on chunky. I might do this one again. This one was spicy. Oh, fell out the bolt there. Oh, I gotta redo that whole line. That line was a mess. Let's go back in here. Nope, I shouldn't have tried to do it that fast. Alright, let's start over. I want to do it right. Oh, Our full potential in jumping has been reached, even though we've gotten a refusal. Yikes. I took way too sharp of a turn. There we go. He is the best boy. He has been brushed. He's been brushed sufficiently. You're Rota-horse. Rota-horsey. Okay, Apollo has like 19, so I feel like I have to. I might take him on cross country, even though what he needs is agility, but we can finish off with some cross country. And then I'll call it. Oh yeah, we can't give them treats. That could be a thing. Even if it does nothing. Do I write? Oh, sorry. I thought I answered that oral. Maybe I didn't. I might have just answered it in my head. I used to ride in real life, but not anymore. I miss it very much, though. Yeah. I used to be a rider like you, and then I took an arrow to the knee. One more jump. Yeah, nighttime cross country. I feel like that would probably be one of the more unsafe things you could do on a horse. Imagine they start holding the Rolex at night. Rolex 3-day at night. As if some of those combos aren't dangerous enough, which it wasn't the Rolex, or it wasn't Kentucky. It was Badminton or Burlington had this combo a few years back that was just a blind death trap of a bounce. It was horrible. They removed it, and I'm glad they did, because, man... Oh, we got... Okay, Valentino. See, the nice thing about the paddock is I could be here forever training horses, because they keep regenerating, which is really nice. I really like that that's a thing. You don't have to, but you can. feel like even with lots of lights, it could be really... Especially on trees and stuff, you could get some really aggressive shadows. I feel like it would be really hard. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if the lighting was good enough, but I think lighting an entire cross-country course, especially one of those long ones, at the, like, Grand Prix level would be nightmare. I say Grand Prix level, but I mean, like, you know, 4 and 5 star. Hopefully your food will be edible soon. Got my my fingers crossed for you. You know what? We always go this way. Let's go this way instead. Last minute decision making. It worked out. Very peaceful out here. I like the gentle ambiance. And our focus is gone. Oh no. Must eat more than granola. What all can I... Oh, I can pet him! You can pet your horses. Nice. I keep learning things. Right, okay, I think this is a good place to call it. We did a lot today. We won the advanced competition for the first time. We made much monies. We trained Apollo lots. We bought a bunch of tack. You can pet the horse. Yeah, I apparently didn't notice. Yeah, there's a little heart icon. If you bring up the radial menu, you can pet the horse. I keep learning things. All right. That's gonna be it for me though, guys. Thank you for joining me. I had a lot of fun chatting and hanging out while we played. And I hope I'll see you guys tomorrow, or, you know, not the day after tomorrow, but I'll be back on the 7th, but I am taking the 6th off. What did I do? Oh, hit open the radio menu on the horse. So I think that it's, oh yeah, you can't rebind, so Q. So hit Q and go to the heart while you're on the horse. I don't know if you can do it on the ground. Let's find out. I'll go check really fast. You can't do it on the ground, but if you get on horse, you can hit Q and you can pat them. Pat. He's happy. He's like, please, it's bedtime. What are we doing? We'll be back. I like the fireflies. Yeah, of course. I had fun. Thank you for partaking, Duffers. Alright, guys. That's it. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You'll have to find someone else. I see I think I got a message from you too, so I'll reply there as soon as I get off stream. And I will add all of the courses I used today, or all the courses I used from the community into the stream description once I log off as well. But yeah, I'm glad you had fun, and I will see you guys later. Have a lovely evening or afternoon or night, and farewell. And yeah, you did say crackpot, Twilight.